Hey, good morning. It is Friday, and just taking a look at financial juice here. Just a couple minutes behind schedule. We had unemployment rate for Canada. We have University of Michigan sentiment at 7, so in about 15-20 minutes. Sorry. Let's see. It's kind of medium folder. We have some medium folder. University Michigan expectations prelims. And that looks like about it. Looking like we're getting a bit of a sell-off here out of the gates. Just kind of getting caught up on the charts. I had a hockey game last night. I was a bit late, so I'm a little bit behind schedule here. Gold selling off. NQ, yes, went lower throughout the night, broke the lows at London, and now we're selling off candle here. What's the YM doing? We got the YM also head lower. Kind of expected that. Just going to throw up my VWAPs here, make sure we get them all set up. And on gold, all right. Starting to see our first green candle here out of the first couple. The 5. Hey, everybody. Who is it? Hey, morning. You're in 3 puts already, eh? Your quick action there. Luke. He's on fire with the puts. $6.38. Did you get that right at the opening bell there? Quick 180 beans. Nice. That's awesome. 180 beans of real money. Real hard cash. This is almost a buy area. I'm going to see how this reacts here with the NQ. Let's get over on the NQ here real quick. Dollar bill, yo. Right? Yeah, back in the day when I had my Discman and my headphones and I had to ride the bus to school every day, that's what I was listening to every day. Previous day's low was actually down here. Day's low 197. Let's get our view up on here also. Let's see if we can. You're going back to cassettes? Yeah, back in the day when you have to. You know, I remember recording off of the radio. Ooh, pretty big bounce there. Should have taken it. 341 with the value area high is 593. Didn't you have the break of the two tabs at the top of the cassette? Yeah. Yeah, you have to break those off. Or no, you tape them depending on which one you had. If you wanted to record over something that was already recorded, you had to tape it. Hello there, sir. Good morning.
What's going on? I was trying to get into the stream and it wasn't letting me.
Oh,
I don't know what the heck happened.
weird. The link wasn't working, or?
Well, I just went in straight through the my login.
Gotcha.
I probably clicked the wrong button. Taking any trades yet?
Nope. I was a little late here, so I'm still kind of getting set up here.
Very good, very good.
Yeah, I had a hockey game last night, so was up later than I was expecting, so I'm definitely feeling a bit better.
Artlist.io.
Feeling good enough to play hockey.
Yeah, I gotta say though, it was definitely a struggle catching my breath. Like, just my lungs aren't where they were before the sickness, you know?
Got to
Music licensing.
stop smoking all those cigars.
Yeah.
So I did end up taking a short. I broke my rules. I took a short prior to opening range being set.
Okay.
It worked out well for me. Closed it almost exactly at the bottom, and then waited for a couple of minutes and took a long and made a couple of bucks on that. So
yeah, I was looking at it there because I was looking at NQ there on the bottom, and I was like, this looks like a pretty good area to take long, and I didn't, and I should have, but like I said, I sat down a little late here, so I didn't want to rush into anything.
Licensing reimagined.
yeah, I only did it on one account today, so
Oh, nice. Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't gonna screw around and copy trade over 20, 40, 60 accounts. That would have just been a bad idea.
Especially breaking your rules in the morning.
Yeah, and that was it. It was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna do it on one single account. I broke my rules. I had a good reason for it, but
yeah. Because look what happened anyways. Well, I'm looking at NQ right now. Were you trading ES?
ES. I did a short on ES from 67.12. I closed it at 66.91.75, and then took my long at 66.89.50 and closed it at 66.96.75.
We're just trying to take the New Year view up right there on ES.
See what it does.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now, if it goes through New York, I'm gonna wait for it to go through the overnight as well.
We do have that quite a bit above, hey? So we're pretty bearish on the day so far. And
yeah, if it rejects off this New York, though, I'm gonna be looking at nothing but shorts for a while.
Right? Yeah. I'm gonna do a short here, actually, real tight stop though. If this goes on me 4 points. I'm probably going to get out here. Right. Well, actually 5 points on the just about the New York VWAP. I got my stop. I'm only in 2 mini micros right now.
All right.
And it's bouncing.
Yeah, it's just playing around with that VWAP, New York VWAP though.
I'm actually going to give it a teeny bit more space in case it wants to reject here. And maybe not, though. All right, well, that didn't work. So we're out. Like I said, I was playing a tight stop there. It was like that rejection off the New York, but then look at that candle right after it.
Yep.
Hey.
We're going to end up with another Randy B. Boner candle here.
Could, eh?
Where is Randy?
He's
on ASFX.
ASFX, yeah.
With Austin and Tanner and Lawrence today.
Oh, yeah, that's the big dogs day.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to play with those boys.
Tanner's long.
Of course he is.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Music
Shoot,
licensing reimagined.
There's your first rejection of New York VWAP after the opening range.
What do we have for a target here? We have a naked point of control down at 6680. So, and we got Randy's favorite 4 6s. But I'm really not looking like we're just going to go right back up here again. This is not the best price action.
This isn't great price action, and yeah, I'm just going to be patient, wait for another rejection in New York or a breakthrough. There's nothing good in the news today. We got jobs report?
Yeah, we got Michigan sentiment at 7, so 10 minutes.
Do we? Today's the 7th. Yeah, we got jobs report. Why is Michigan sentiment not coming up on my calendar?
What does it say here? Michigan sentiment prelim, sorry, at 7.
Artlist.io.
It's got a red lightning bolt. And then we got University Michigan expectations at 7 and Michigan condition prelim at 7.
So that would be what?
10 p.m. East Coast.
10?
Yeah.
You say 10 p.m.?
Sorry, 10 a.m.
All right.
My bad.
Kind of weird. Okay, here's the possibly the second rejection of VWAP.
Yeah, we need to get it out of this zone though, because it's just going down and up and down and up here in this zone we're in.
It broke through. It rejected. Oh, okay. It's below it again. Now is the time to sit on your hands. Don't get ridiculous and start just hitting your reverse button. Unless you're really fast and you know where it's going.
Yeah. I don't know. The music sounds loud to me today too, and I have it down at like 15.
It's weird that it's been doing that because it sounds normal on my end.
Huh.
I can hear you over the music.
Oh, I guess
You say you're on NQ today, right?
I'm looking at ES now.
Yes.
That trade is on ES. So.
I'm gonna lock out this account.
Artlist.io.
Big take of the New York there, finally on the ES. Could try to maybe take a trade to the top of the range here. See how we...
Still not feeling great about it.
No, we still need to take at least this other candle.
Yeah, we still got a couple of minutes on this. We got Open was at what, 67.2350?
Yes.
Yeah, that's still too high up for me.
Licensing reimagined.
Got a rejection off the 90 MA. All right. Well, I'm not in anything. You're not in anything. So I'll just hope it launches. So Tanner makes some money today.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. He deserves it.
Yeah, maybe we gotta wait for the break of the range here.
Reimagined.
Looks like gold's been dropping too.
Yeah. I saw last night we were at like 4,020. Remember that? That's such a been such a key level for so long now. And is it like 420 kind of idea?
Maybe.
Some funny guys playing.
Pot smokers have been buying gold.
Yeah.
They just have limit orders in at 420.
They're like, oh, it's like 420. We gotta buy. We gotta sell.
No, anything under 4,000, I'm going to be a little bit bearish on gold.
Yeah.
If it can hold above 4,000, though, may end up with another ripper.
When I went to bed last night, it was looking pretty decent. Like, just the market was like holding pretty steady after the sell-off sort of yesterday, right?
I don't know. I didn't look at a chart until I woke up this morning.
Gotcha.
I woke up and made coffee, had a shower and breakfast, and opened up my chart, and that was it. After yesterday, I didn't turn on a computer until I just shut it all off until this morning.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a stellar day yesterday, so I didn't feel any need.
Yeah, killer day yesterday. I ended up making $1,000 by the end of the day.
You end up making a grand by the end of the day?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Good job.
So I'm up 2.5K on the week anyways. The SPY was lower pre-market as caution in overpricey tech valuations and weak labor market drop. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, come on, MES. What are you going to do today?
Yeah, look at that. It just keeps sticking to that second 5-minute candle after the open.
She's going to play around in that range for the next 10 minutes and make me frustrated.
Well, in ICT concepts is accumulation would have been pre-market there because we sold off and then we went sideways, and then they manipulated it lower now. So in theory, distribution should be higher. So let's see if we get, if we end up taking out the top of that range. I feel like there's a good chance we're going to definitely head to at least to the pre-market highs, because we kind of have like.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We kind of have sort of like equal highs in the pre-market, in the overnight session, anyways.
Okay, question. Did you just say that's an ICT concept?
Yeah.
That's the Wyckoff spring theory.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
Wyckoff spring theory.
He just termed it different, I guess, right? Accumulation, manipulation, distribution.
Yeah, that's Wyckoff spring theory.
Interesting. Yeah, like everyone says, all those concepts that he renamed they've all been around forever.
Yeah, this shit's been around since like 1920.
It just renamed.
I actually think it did like 1920, 1921, somewhere around there.
That's hilarious. So we've been holding over the New York view up here for a bit on this entire candle here.
Yeah, it's still not comfortable with taking anything quite yet.
We are currently in a 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Right in the middle of that fair value gap is right at the 21 EMA. I'll just frame this out here real quick so I can have it on the Project X.
Artlist.io.
So it looks like our trade is starting to work a bit for him. He's on NQ.
Music licensing reimagined.
I think if this can get above 67.16, I may be going long.
Yeah.
If it can do it with this within this 5-minute candle. We only got, well, less than a minute on it, so I don't think it's going to happen.
Artlist.io.
Should have taken a short there on that rejection of that, because it's right in that bearish fair value gap.
Reimagined.
On NQ, I just looked over at NQ. Ooh, look at, there's that volatility from that news candle.
Yep.
Yeah, like could have had an order in the middle of that bearish fair value gap on NQ anyways, and we would have been up like 20 points instantly there. Bounced up to 23 and then instantly back down to 92. So we would have been up 20, 30 points.
You know what? I'm okay with missing that.
Artlist.io.
Yeah.
It wasn't in my plan. Am I happy that I missed it? No. But I'm not going to get too mad about it.
So we're turning bearish here. What was the news here? It is forecast was 53, the
Music
was
licensing
53.6,
reimagined.
and it hit 50.3, so lower than forecast.
All right, I'm in a short on NQ. Got 3 contracts in. 969.25.
Nice entry.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it's really moving quick though, hey?
See what it does.
Music licensing reimagined.
There you go. 5, 6, 7 points in profit.
And now it's in the red. Now it's green.
So volatile.
Now it's
on
red.
this
Now it's
candle.
green. Now it's red. It's green. This is the one thing I do not like about trading NQ is the movements are much faster.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Like before you could even move your mouse to click it.
Uh-huh.
Hey Zar, morning. You in any trades this morning? Enlighten us, please.
Oh,
Oof.
lost that one.
Artlist.io.
Okay.
All right.
What a bugger, this guy.
Eh,
We're holding in New York. Gold's just ripping right now, up higher, up heading towards the value area high.
Music licensing reimagined.
next basket of accounts. Taking
yeah,
the
you have
same
them
short,
evals and
taking the same short on MES,
Okay.
right at 6,700. And I'm out.
nice, beautiful.
All right, so I lost
7
one, I won one.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
I only took 2 points on that in 3 minis, so
Ooh, nice trade then. That's a good way to get that other loss back real quick.
yeah.
Artlist.io.
You're in 3 puts, eh? Luke's in 3 puts there.
Artlist.io.
Kind of almost making a bear flag here currently.
Have you been watching Zach's videos at all?
I got a few in, but I haven't really had very much time. I've been working on a commercial deal in real estate, so I've been pretty busy with that. And then I had the hockey game, and yeah, so not really.
Yeah, I started watching them and had to. I had other things that needed to be completed.
Bullish K said, "Happy Friday, Mustang and Butcher." That's your. I think that's the person you said you met at the beach, right?
Yes.
Bullish K.
Hello,
Mr. Short
Jen
had
and
a little
Casper.
FUD trading a trade a minute before the news, but looking now, it was the perfect point for a short. Just going to be patient. Yeah, Zara, I was just saying to Nick at that point, like I was eyeballing this bearish fair value gap, and that news candle wicked up right into it perfectly, and then I was too slow.
Hate it when that happens. You don't have time to get your mouse over the buy or sell button quickly.
Artlist.io.
So we're almost making a bearish divergence with NQ right now. NQ is about to break the bottom of the lows.
Artlist.io.
Yep. ES just almost
Yeah.
broke the low. It's like 2 ticks away, I think.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Music
I got
licensing.
analysis
Go.
paralysis right now. There we go. Took it. So we got the first break. I'm going to look for a break and a retest of the opening range here to see, because we're looking so bearish. If we can get a little bit of a, I'm going to go back to the 1, see if we can't get a closure below the opening range, and then look for a retest. That's not very much out of the range for me, though.
Artlist.io.
All right.
And Q's looking super heavy too. What's the Dow doing right now?
So my limit short went through at the low, closed it out for another 1.5.
Nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I'm glad I did it quick.
Yeah, that moved real fast up.
Don't be like me. Scalping is just it's hard. It's hard on your heart.
All right, I went in short there also.
All right.
Artlist.io.
Hopefully we
Where are
don't
you
get
looking
too
to take
much
profits on
bounce
this?
here. 70. We got orders down at 80 and 75. So kind of thinking anywhere around 80 or 75 would be a nice little TP area.
Okay. I know you always have a plan for your take profits. That's why I ask.
I'm gonna put my stop actually pretty high, 14 points above the
Licensing reimagined.
New York. Obviously, don't want it to get there, but that's just like the safety line.
Your safety net. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at that. Not looking good now.
Artlist.io.
Nah, it's coming back down. You got this.
Don't like it. Don't like it.
Oh, okay. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry.
Licensing reimagined.
Let's see. This is that trend line. So if we take this trend line anymore, I'm gonna have to definitely close that. Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
shit.
get out here.
Get out now.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Ouch.
And now
So
it's-
300 loser there.
Artlist.io.
Oof.
What a
Alright,
bugger,
well.
man. Ouch.
It's early.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Artlist.io.
What's my I only have a 450 max loss on this account.
What?
That's
What
my
account is
daily.
that?
It's my 50K straight to funded account with Top One
okay.
Futures. So
So that's your personal daily loss limit, right?
yeah, personal daily
Alright.
loss limit I set at
Licensing
450.
reimagined.
I thought you meant you were in drawdown down to 450.
No, I'm down 380 though between those two trades. I was down 80 and down another 300 there on that one. So, ugh. Wow. So I should have sort of stuck with my whole accumulation manipulation theory here.
Artlist.io.
But well, let's see. I mean, this might just be a lower high here.
Now, did we learn anything from this trade?
No, don't take the first break of the opening range.
Did we both already know that?
Licensing
Yes.
reimagined.
Both of us broke that rule.
But
and,
sometimes sometimes it likes to go. But yeah, I guess today's not the day. Majority of the time, I guess it doesn't, right?
and you got what, a 70 something % chance of it not going with that first break.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Pretty volatile for this Friday morning. Jeez. You know, I just saw all those orders down at 66.80, 66.75, 66.70. So,
Probably should open up my book map now and take a little look-see.
Music
Well,
licensing reimagined.
I did enter one more short here. We'll give this one more try. I don't have a whole lot of room if we end up bouncing very much more here. We got this bearish fair value gap above.
You just took a short in the middle of that big green candle. What was your... you're on ES, right?
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
What do you know that I don't know?
It's a bearish fair value gap.
Okay.
And it rejected, and I'm thinking it might be a lower high here with this pullback. But Yeah, it is a bit of a risky trade. Although I don't have a whole lot of room in this, so if it does bounce very much on me, I might be out here pretty quick. You have $50 more drawdown before it's going to lock me out here. So,
all right. I just wanted to know what it was that you were seeing that I wasn't.
yeah, it's that bearish fair value gap that we've rejected a couple times now. Good morning there, Dad. How you doing?
Artlist.io.
Oh no.
Yeah. Don't go.
Artlist.io.
All right, I'm
Don't go.
just gonna cross my fingers and hope for a pullback off that VWAP. Oh, that wasn't VWAP. What do you have? What line do you have up there?
That's
That it
the
just
one that's
touched.
above it.
Music licensing
Yeah.
reimagined.
That's previous day's New York, I think.
Okay.
But it might not even be accurate, to be honest. Oh, what am I doing here? Just accidentally picked up my opening range and moved it.
So I want you to give me or send me a message today when we get off here on
Okay.
Discord or whatever, so I can send you that indicator that Tom made for us.
Okay.
I just
Sure.
want your opinion on it more than anything.
Yeah, test it out and
See if you like it.
forward test it a bit.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, looking like it's gonna stop me out here. Jeez. Maybe I'm gonna have to be locking myself out here after this.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I did too. There's our.
Music licensing
That's why I'm in
reimagined.
such pain right now. Max pain.
Seems like everybody's breaking the rules today.
There we go. I got locked out of this account, so that's too bad.
Switch it up.
Artlist.io.
Hmm.
Now, if it gets stuck between previous day and New York VWAP and stays here for a while, I may just go have second breakfast and go to the beach,
Yeah.
because this is not going to be. I mean, it's a Friday.
And of course, it rejected off the top of the bearish fair value gap there, but stopped me out first.
Artlist.io.
Oh, I
Yeah,
do.
no,
I
I
do
have-
like the short up here, but
You like the short up there?
Artlist.io.
yeah, we're still below overnight, and we're in that fair value gap. Price seems like it's slowed down here, and there's not a whole lot of volume on this bounce.
I was just going to say there's not very much volume on this candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Previous candle was a little bit more. Yeah, volume on this one's 25,000.
Artlist.io.
Let's switch this over to the 15 for a minute and take a look.
Music licensing reimagined.
Still looking bearish to me. I'm just gonna wait for it to get out of this range one way or the other before I do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Maybe we
ES
should. Maybe
does.
it should be. Go ahead.
I was gonna say ES does have some orders at 66.90, 66.80, 75, and Randy's favorite 666. Excuse me.
Music licensing reimagined.
You know, Zach's mechanical model is still an option here. So if we get a closure above this fair value gap, then, you know, longs are actually back in, even with overnight. How do we react on the overnight? We haven't even been close to it really since we broke it. So we opened up last night. We kind of were up it above it a little bit, and then we went below it for all of Asia, and then we were above it for all of London. And then when we broke down below, we just been heading lower there. Lower,
Yeah, that
lower,
overnight
lower.
VWAP. That overnight VWAP is sitting up at 67.24.50.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
I'm gonna grab a coffee too. 1 second.
Music licensing reimagined.
The bearish fair value gap still holding here.
Artlist.io.
Looking like the volume kind of dried up. We're slowing down here quite a bit.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, look at that drop.
Artlist.io.
Oh no, where did Dave go?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I think Dave got locked out here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Price ended up bouncing off of New York VWAP again.
Hey, sorry about that. The power went
No,
out
you're
here
good.
for a second, so I'm just reloading everything back up.
Oh, you're good. I tried sharing my screen. For some reason, it will not share my trading view screen. But I am trading off a laptop while traveling, so that might be part of the issue.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need to get a separate screen to start sharing my screen along with yours.
Ugh. Good. Luckily, there's no trades involved there.
Yeah, no. There was a bit of movement down. It went under New York VWAP, then bounced right back up,
Reimagined.
and now it's just playing around trying to make a dragonfly candle.
Go. I'll just gonna add my screen here. Share screen, entire screen. There we go. The book map's all behind now, though.
CBD just went from red to green. We got orders still below us, down around 66.80, but we also have them now up at 66.20.
Music licensing reimagined.
There's some orders down at 57.50. Somebody started drinking a little bit early on a Friday.
Czar went for coffee.
I think he was referring to you.
Oh yeah, went for coffee.
I just said, oh no, what happened to Dave?
Artlist.io.
Maybe you were abducted by market makers and they're teaching you secrets.
Oh yeah, that would have been sweet.
They're teaching
So
you
it looks like
Wyckoff
we got
theory and
all
telling you
orders
to...
above here.
Artlist.io.
67.15, 67.20, 147 orders at 67.20.
Yeah.
But we do have 66.90 below.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rejecting again on that bearish fair value gap.
Yeah, there's still nothing that's telling me to get into a trade right now. This doesn't fit in with any of my plans for the day.
Artlist.io.
Now would be a great time for a message from our sponsor. Coffee.
Yeah.
Drink your coffee. There are people in India sleeping right now.
People in India sleeping right now?
Music licensing reimagined.
Mother always used to say shit like, there are starving children in Africa. Well, there's sleeping children in India, so drink your coffee. Now, are we going to get a bounce off this? 6,700?
Artlist.io.
Forming lots of wicks on the bottoms of all those candles on the 15, hey?
Artlist.io.
Lots of bottom wicks from 66.98 all the way down to 66.83.
Music licensing reimagined.
This is we're still in this bearish flag pattern. It's a bearish
Alright, I
channel.
took my long at 67.04. That's 6 contracts in. I'm gonna hold this for a few seconds.
Artlist.io.
This goes against me. I'm just gonna cut this quickly.
Makes sense.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
London was way, way, way cleaner than this. New York really making us work today. Yeah,
Artlist
it's not a
It
happy
is.
price action today in the New York.
Now is the time for a Randy B candle.
Yeah,
Music licensing reimagined.
You son of a bitch.
that was so weird. I guess my headphones were a little bit like the plug.
Artlist IO.
Tanner hit max daily loss limit also on that long.
Oh no.
Well, I think he did it. He tried it twice.
Got it.
So definitely a tough day.
Artlist IO.
So if you're green so far, that's definitely a good thing.
I'm green on one account. I'm red on this one.
You'll get that back.
We'll see. Get back to green on this. I only need like
Music
$350,
licensing
so.
reimagined.
Nice.
And if I don't get green on this, then I mean Monday will be here soon enough.
Yeah. So we're getting a closure here out of the bottom of that range that I was talking about, that flag.
Artlist IO.
They're going to get us back up there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO.
Is it gonna happen? Are we going up? Help me out, Dave. What should I do? What should I do?
Artlist
Where's
IO.
Czar with the signals? Come on.
Yeah. We're getting back in that back into that channel. So
Music licensing reimagined.
Wow, this is getting ridiculous here.
right? Yeah. Something's gonna happen here soon.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose like 6 accounts today.
Hope not.
Probably what's gonna happen.
Artlist IO.
We'll see.
Thank goodness for that daily loss limit.
Hey,
Well, for
hey,
me,
look at
anyway.
this. Here we go.
Back to your price there.
Music licensing
All right.
reimagined.
Right again. Ugh. I don't like this up and down.
No,
It's giving me
not
agita.
cooperating. Market is still inside the 15-minute opening range. Bar frustrating. Yeah, Lafta. We're feeling the same way.
Artlist IO.
Everybody's frustrated right now.
Yeah. Like, why can't you just pick a direction already? keeps flirting with the low of that that previous candle there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, this is coming down. I don't like it. And I'm out.
All right.
Artlist.io.
58 seconds on this candle here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So I just took a $527 loss across 10 accounts.
Oh, that was a biggie. That's one of your slightly outliers, I would say, from what I normally hear from you.
I mean,
I mean, it happens.
generally I keep my my losses a little bit tighter than that, but I wanted to let this one go for a bit. I paid the price. Now I have to sit and wait. Still green for the week, so
Artlist.io.
I'm not going to complain.
Now, what are they going to? They're just going to bounce back up here?
Yeah, probably. Just to piss me off.
I know.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now we're back down under New York. That's a pretty strong breakthrough on a 15-minute candle.
Yeah, it is.
Now that I'm looking at this on a shorter time frame,
Artlist.io.
that was a stupid move on my part.
You know, that's part of the problem is I was looking at the 1 minute there when I took those trades earlier. I don't know why I went to the 1 minute today. Not the best choice.
Yeah, no, that was
Music licensing reimagined.
that was a dumb decision on my part. I should have never been in that trade. I'll know better for next time.
But that two 15-minute candles ago with that huge wick, I mean, that just looks pretty bullish, right?
Yeah,
Nice
but when
wood
you
hammer and-
Artlist.io.
when
Yeah.
you pull that down to a 5-minute chart,
Yeah, it was.
there's mid-range between overnight in New York, barely a higher low,
Artlist.io.
no higher high, and now we're going for another lower low. So
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, Zara, I'm with you on that one.
Hopefully this orb breaks works. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a. It should be like that.
Artlist.io.
We do have all those orders: 85, 83, 82, 80. Pretty heavy. A couple 100 blocks down there.
Music licensing
66,
reimagined.
75, and 70.
Yeah, everything's dark up above us. We got 2 relatively large blocks.
6705. Oh, we got
And then
737.
nothing really until you get up into 6825, 6850.
Artlist.io.
I don't think this is moving a couple hundred points north though.
Not unless we, head a little bit lower and then find some support, possibly. Right at the bottom of the range right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Now let's see if it breaks it.
Artlist.io.
Gonna take those 6680 orders.
Yeah. And you made a new low there on that last candle.
ES hasn't quite hit a new low yet, but it's threatening to.
Pretty close. It seems to be holding that opening range low right now.
Away it goes.
I joined the bid there for a short, and then it as soon as I hit bid, it wicked down really fast, and it got me a pretty bad entry there. It wasn't like what I was looking for. I was looking for an entry at 86 area.
That's exactly where I entered, was 86.
Yeah, and it put me in at 84, so really bad fill there.
Oh.
There we go. We're a little bit in profit.
Makes you feel any better. I just added to it, so.
Artlist.io.
I like it. I added also. I'm bringing my stop into profit here a bit. 1 point. Oh, I'm out. Okay, $21 across 6 accounts.
All right, I'm still in this. I got my stop loss in profit at 66.8325.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm not fooling around with this much.
We touched the naked point of control, so I can take that off my chart now. Four sixes down below, Randy's favorite number.
Yeah.
And you're out?
Yeah, we got stopped out.
Yeah. That looked like it wanted to go further. It really did.
It still can.
Yeah, it still might, because it's always that mean reversion. 2.5 minutes on this candle here.
We have created a new low, 66.7930.
Man, I wish I got a better fill on that entry though. That was even a join bid, and it filled me 2 points lower than what I was looking at when I hit the join bid. Or join ask, sorry, not bid. Like what a bad fill that was. That was like the first time I really noticed such a bad fill, but price action does that sometimes.
I got one a couple of weeks ago that was like, I don't know, maybe 9 ticks.
So more than 2, little over 2 points, eh?
Yeah.
Wow. And you hit a market order, and it just kind of.
Market order. It was on my a personal cash account. So that was not fun. All right, I'm back in the short at 66.87.25.
Nice entry.
I'm sorry, I looked at my my stop loss there. 66.84 is what I meant at.
Gotcha.
Artlist.io.
And I'm out.
There you go. 3-4 points on that.
3-4 points, made $150.
Beautiful. Chip away back at that loss from earlier.
Yeah.
That's two trades in a row with wins, right?
Licensing
Yep.
reimagined.
Nice. We still got a little bit of room down to 75.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I'm copy trading all 5 of my Lucid test accounts and my Lucid direct account.
Music
So I got
licensing
6 in this.
reimagined.
This is my biggest batch.
Wow. How many accounts are you trading total now?
I have 8. 6, 7, 8. 8 total. I got that TPT, I got the top 1 futures, and then I got these 6 Lucid. Right back into the range.
Yep. How are you liking the Lucid?
Yeah, I like their accounts. I like their rules, but the only drawdown for me is when I bought them all, I couldn't do Tradeovate yet, but they have Tradeovate available now, so you can do Tradeovate as your platform, which it doesn't really matter so much to you because you copy trade it on.
Music licensing.
Yeah, so I didn't realize. So you got to actually pay Project X to get the API link.
Yeah.
So I was like trying to search everywhere, clicking all this stuff, and then I'm like, "What is this process here?" And then I guess you got.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
And then some of the prop firm accounts, they make it just a pain in the ass to get your API linked up with a third-party copy trader.
Yeah. I did enter short there, 66.85.75.
Music
After that,
licensing
we started
reimagined.
forming that big wick there. Got my stop in half a point into profit. Don't bounce on me. Don't. Oh,
Stay
shit.
down there.
I'm out.
All right, I got 66.85.25 for my entry. And I'm out.
Artlist.io.
It doesn't want to cooperate that fast with us.
That was a shit trade. I made a whole $30 on each account that time.
Yeah, I made 5 on mine. So
Yeah, well. And I probably had,
Music licensing reimagined.
10 times the size on it that you did.
I only have 2 micros I've been going with here.
Yeah.
Trying to be extra conservative with these. This is the biggest batch that I've ever traded at once.
Oh yeah, take your base hits and your tiny small wins and just keep doing that over and over and over again.
Yeah. So I'm like, I got $25 in all 6 accounts today.
That's $25 you didn't have this morning.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
And the more accounts you end up copying, it adds up a lot more quickly than you think it does.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, on a good note, I was down $18,000 in my options this morning, and as of right now, I'm only down $8,500.
Nice. Okay, that's good
So
recovery.
at least it's going in the right direction.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah, Keith.
month-
Sorry. Keith is saying chopped up today. First trade minus 140. 2 more trades sitting up 23. Think I'm done. Smart move. Smart move. Yeah, it's been a rough morning, Keith.
Artlist.io.
What kind of options are you trading there? The core weave?
these are well, I still have my core weave credit spreads and Microsoft and Nvidia.
Very nice.
Music licensing.
And those
reimagined.
are, you're playing long, short, or how you buy it?
I've got puts in for Nvidia because if the price does drop, I want to own it. I've got spreads in for longs on CoreWeave and Microsoft, but I put them pretty far out of the money.
Gotcha. So when you want to buy the stock, you sell the put, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You sell a put at the price that you want to own the stock at. You collect the premium. If the price gets down there or below your strike price, then you get the stock at the price that you put the put in, and you keep the premium that they pay you for writing the contract.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, this choppy range garbage is starting to get to me.
Yeah. Yeah, so on that last trade too, I did add actually to that trade, and then I only made, that's why I made
Artlist.io.
750, because I only made 250 on the second trade and $5 on the first entry.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 3.5 minutes here on this 15-minute candle. Looking pretty heavy still though.
Yeah, I'm not
break
seeing
these
any
lows.
reason to go long yet.
No. If we can break these lows here, we could think about taking another, try to squeeze a couple more points out of here.
Artlist.io.
I don't want to eat up any drawdown in this specific set of accounts, or any more than I already have for the day.
Yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, we nice little break there on took some orders there. But it doesn't really look like it wants to go much lower right away here. Like instant wick on the bottom side of that 5-minute candle there.
Artlist.
Pull down to what, 66.75?
77.75, yeah. A couple points above 75. It dipped into the orders there. It looked like 78 and a quarter, 78.50.
Music licensing reimagined.
get a little push down here.
Artlist.io.
NQ was the way to go, though. Hey, if we were trading NQ, it's just pushing lower here and lower.
I haven't looked at NQ. I didn't want to deal with the
volatility.
volatility that comes with it.
Music
Not today.
licensing
I don't need that kind of stress in my life.
Yeah, I know that as soon as we saw that, you know, I think your first trade or whatever there, you did one trade on NQ, right? I think so.
Yep. This is my first and last.
Yeah,
trade
and it
on
was like,
NQ through today.
Man, I feel like the end of the day draw on liquidity is 67.71 because we have those equal highs in the pre-market right up there, but we're really far from there, so it might not actually be today that we get to there. So I guess if we were to get pretty bullish and take the top of the range, that could be a target.
Music
But
licensing
obviously right now,
reimagined.
that's a pipe dream.
That is also the lower band on yesterday's VWAP.
Oh, interesting. So it'd be sort of a recovery.
66, 69, 70 is where the lower band on previous days VWAP is sitting. So, ain't that fascinating?
Yeah.
Whether that means a damn thing today, who knows?
Artlist.io.
I'm glad I'm not in a short right now.
Yeah, me too. I was eyeballing trying to take some more continuation, but maybe we're just going to come up and retest the bottom of the range again here.
That's going to be my guess. Start looking for shorts again up at like 66.92. The book map telling us.
Artlist.io.
75, 70, below.
Still looking pretty dark up above us. Price is rising, but not hasn't even broken above the previous 5-minute candle. So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Do, 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 do.
yeah. Oh, can we pull down a little more now? Get it.
Some more orders came on there at 7, just looks like 78. Yeah, 168 at 78.
Music licensing reimagined.
So is Zach like part of prop firm match, like a co-owner?
No, I
No.
think he just does live streams for. Actually, I can't say no. I'm not 100% positive, but I think he just live streams for them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious because he did say something about one of the founders, so I wasn't sure if he was referring to himself as one of the founders too. But that would have been...
he may be.
You probably would have heard through, Black Shirt Club, right?
Yeah, somebody would have
come
something
up
about
at some
it.
point, right? And prop firm match has been around for a while. They're not like just brand new,
Oh, okay. Well,
right?
then,
So I think
yeah.
Artlist.io.
Let me go to their videos here, and I'll just scroll down. Yeah, like a year ago, they had prop firm match.
All right. Yeah, definitely would have heard something about that by now.
Yeah, like by now you would have heard for sure that.
Music licensing reimagined.
So why don't we start our own prop firm here, Dave?
Yeah, let's do it. We'll call it Mustang Props. It's a good name. And we could have a big horse. With
I like horses. It works for me.
flowing hair. The horsepower behind the prop firm.
All right. So you are definitely going to be the head of marketing. Taking my little short here.
Oh, nice. I was trying to wait for that opening range low point.
Music licensing reimagined.
Cut out of it.
There was a couple orders there at 66.83.75 looks like, and that's where it bounced up to. Took those orders, now went heading back lower here.
Artlist.io.
Can't seem to it can't seem to make up its mind what it wants to do right now.
Is the moon in retrograde? What's going on here?
Music licensing reimagined.
There's actually an indicator on TradingView
Yeah.
for taking trades on the phases of the moon.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that before. That's pretty interesting.
I saw that and I couldn't help but laugh. You kidding me?
Oh.
Artlist.io.
Randy's still on with the ASFX teams.
No, they've been off for a while now.
What time is it?
8:07 or 11:07.
Man. It's 10 o'clock my time. It's about time to
Reimagined.
get out of work. Go do something fun. I lost $5,000 today on one basket of accounts. I don't feel like I need to fight to make that back, so
Yeah.
let's see what I got here. Oh yeah, I still got like $11,000 worth in drawdown in those.
Nice.
So yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna close these out here.
Close the
Artlist.io.
those options.
Yeah, this is just range bound garbage right now. Unless there's a breakthrough from from the bottom, or a breakthrough of the bottom, there's nothing for me to do here.
Yeah,
we're below VWAP. It hasn't been coming back up. Oh, we just made a new low a day. Never mind.
Yeah,
As I say
trying
that,
to
it
take
happened.
those 75s there. We took the orders at 75 a bit.
Yeah, it took the 75 orders and bounced up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's still orders 5 points below us at 70, but there's only 129 of them there. There's some at 73, 75. CVD is negative 1500. I mean, we could sit here and scalp this and just keep doing short scalps on this for the remainder of the day is what it looks like. But I don't know if I have the intestinal fortitude to sit here through all this shit movement.
Music licensing reimagined.
Like I said, yesterday's New York VWAP is sitting down at 66, the bottom band, sitting down at 66.92.
Artlist.io.
I did take a short there, right at the 75 level. See if we can't print another bearish candle here, hopefully. Oh, if we bounce too much here, I'll just cut this.
Music licensing
Damn it.
reimagined.
A little bounce, it's not that big. Not a whole lot of volume behind it, so.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Yeah, Dave, I think I'm done for the day.
Okay.
This is not worth the stress.
Music
There we go.
licensing reimagined.
Getting a little bit of move here. Let's keep going here, guys. Got those orders down at 72 and 70. Dropping my stop in 0.5 point in profit here on the two contracts. Let's see if we can't get a little more out of this.
Watch out for that bounce off the low a day.
Artlist.io.
It's at 62. Oh, no, you're making new low a day. Never
Yeah.
mind. I'm going to shut up now.
Move my
Have fun with
stop
this
into
trade.
2 points in profit.
All right.
3.5 points in profit here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't bounce. Don't bounce, don't bounce.
Music
Come on, take those
licensing
70s.
reimagined.
Take those 70s. All right, 4 points in profit, and we're out. So nice $40 across all 6 accounts there on 2 contracts.
Good trading, Hoss.
Yeah, you know, when I saw it, when we took those 75s there, and like we kind of took it, and then we didn't bounce and we didn't go lower, and we were just kind of like consolidating right across the top of that.
Artlist.io.
I was like, that just looks like it wants to go lower. I mean, we did get a small bounce from there, right? And then
It is
just
weird.
came back down and just took it.
It is weird that we've been watching these charts for long enough now to where we can say stupid things
Music
like,
licensing
it just
reimagined.
looks like it's going to take those. Or I just feel like it's going to take those.
Yeah, it's kind of that
And-
intuition, right?
Yeah. Like using 50% technical and 50% discretionary. in
Yeah.
your trading.
Oh, nice. Clay just got out of his option trade, so in at 106, out at 154.
Artlist.io.
Oh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
That's a nice W. I think you've been in since is that your second that was your second option trade, wasn't it? Because I think you had an option, he took a short that he closed for $170 like out of the gate. And then another one. Beautiful job there.
Nice trade.
Way to hang in there.
That was SPY option, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's trading SPY options.
Music licensing reimagined.
So at 704 he was in 3 puts. So he was in that for a little over an hour or so. Way to hold on there. Yeah, I took it at 10:03, 7:03 at my time, and 10 a.m. at East Coast time.
Artlist.io.
That is not a bad hourly wage. Saw this thing, it said, traders, people will go to work and make, $200, $300 a day and be totally content with that. If you're a trader and you see that your trade is up $500, it's not enough. You won't close it out. It is so true.
Yeah, that was a tough trade for you though, Clay, to hang on through that, because it did bounce pretty hard on there for a bit there. So good for you to like hold the cheeks tight through that time.
Yeah.
Artlist.io.
And you didn't add or anything to that, so that's smart too, I think.
It's a nice job being patient and following your plan.
Yeah. And obviously also that's a good thing about being in personal capital. You don't have these personal, daily loss limits or things like that where you can
Well, you can have a personal daily loss limit, but you don't need to you don't need to close out all your positions at the end of the day.
Yeah.
If you have a theory that it's going to go in one direction over time, you can stick to it. Watch out for margin calls, but
yeah, he told me he has cash account, so he said,
perfect.
he just said no margin for me. I sleep well.
Artlist.io.
You got to be
Smart man.
Be flat by the end of the day. So look where we're at right now. Randy's favorite number coming up here. Not his favorite number, but 4-6 is coming in.
He's been calling that number constantly.
We do have a double bottom down at 66.31, which I've had on my chart since October 17th. So if we can get some nice closures down below the 4-6s.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You looking at the daily double bottoms on October 16th and 17th?
Yeah.
Thursday and Friday?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, there's another one back in
Artlist.io.
August 1st and 4th too, for 63.22. So if it gets down there, just buy it and then retire.
Yeah.
Buy it in your personal account, hold it for a month, and close it out and have a
Music licensing
nice couple of months.
reimagined.
feel like I get into another trade put position I'll be chasing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here. It is a little risky for sure. When you start getting overextended, could be the turn time any point. Like especially we're forming this nice big wick here, looking pretty bullish off of the 4/6s, exactly at this low, 666.625.
Artlist.io.
So Zach doesn't have a kill zone until next week, I guess, eh? Yeah, it looks like he doesn't do a Friday. He's got Tuesday's kill zone.
U.S. Army is buying 1 million drones. Why? Who are we going to war with?
And who are they buying it from? China? What do they do when they buy like drones from, say they buy drones from China? Do they completely disassemble every single one and make sure that there's no like special little chips in there that are like collecting data, sending it back to China? You know what I mean? It's gotta be pretty scary stuff.
Idea.
You know?
I have no idea.
Like national defense or national security, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
They're only buying from companies that they can pay in Trump coin.
Right? Venezuela, yeah, buy them from Venezuela. Hey, Keith.
Artlist.io.
All right, Dave. I'm out of here. I don't know why I'm still sitting here.
Yeah,
Not
no
taking
worries.
any more trades.
Keeping me.
See you later. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Later.
Music licensing reimagined.
There goes Nick.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Metallica said it best: to prepare for peace is to prepare for war. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. No, not in BC anyways. It's, you know, because we're on the ocean side, it's we got lots of sort of like warm ocean winds.
Artlist.io.
So I'm sure that there's some snow in Canada in some places, but we get mostly rain here, and we had like super heavy rain yesterday. Like I was driving to the hockey game, I could barely see through the windshield of the car there,
Artlist.io.
my truck, and yeah, it's super heavy rain yesterday.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm guessing it's illegal to go over the falls in a barrel.
Artlist.io.
Hey Dave, I'm from Mississippi. Guess what my favorite sport to watch is? Curling. Nice. Is there lots of curling in Mississippi?
Music licensing reimagined.
I went to Niagara once. My sister lives by Finger Lakes. Gotcha. Oh, there's none. So there's none there, but you like to watch it on TV, obviously. Or are you just kidding?
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
I don't know why I never seem to get in any of the free giveaways with the prop firm match. So I put my name in there. You know, you gotta
reimagined.
write a certain word into the chat, and I keep doing it, but for some reason I keep not being on the wheel. What the heck, man? I fell in love with it watching the Olympics. Okay, nice. So we've been in this long downward trend line here, guys. So if we can get a nice little closure above it, we could definitely think about trying to trade back towards the bottom of the range there.
Music licensing reimagined.
But then again, we still have those equal lows down below and potentially back to the 4/6s here, which is the bottom of this wick. So see what happens here. We tried to break that downward trend line there, got a rejection. This candle's right on it. We got 45 seconds left on this candle here. We could think about trying to get another little scalp here. Where's my Trade-Evade platform? There we go. I haven't taken a trade in my Trade-Evade account today.
Licensing reimagined.
Could think about opening that one up here. What's gold looking like right now, guys?
Artlist.io.
Gold is bullish. We're right up at that, getting close to the 4,020 level here. We just ripped in those last two 5-minute candles there. Holy.
Artlist.io.
Wish I looked back at gold about 10 minutes ago.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wonder if we're going to print a nice bullish candle here or not.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Ripped right through the 4,020s on gold, guys.
Artlist.io.
We do have this bearish fair value gap above here in the on the 50-minute chart.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we might, if we end up breaking this, we could potentially, you know, head to the bottom of the range and or that bearish fair value gap. Okay, Keith, see you later. You two have a great weekend. Get in some viewings on the curling if you get a chance, eh?
Artlist.io.
So if I do wrap up the stream here and stop trading for the day, I think I'm down 475 in the other one, and then I got 6 accounts with 62, so 360. So I'm down like 120 bucks on the day.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
There we go. What did I do there? I just made a quick $130 in my Take Profit Trader account there. Took a long on the gold there. Took 2 contracts at 24. Sold 2 contracts at 26. And you know, I had a stop order. I had a stop that I was dragging up, and then it instantly retraced this. Oh, look at that, guys! Woo! Blowing through the top.
Artlist.io.
And then I made a little bit of money on the stop order move after. So you can see there, I'm up $130 there on this account.
Artlist.io.
Although that doesn't really make sense. That must be profits from yesterday, because only 2 contracts, 24, 25, 26. 2 points. That's only $20 times 2 is 40. So yeah, it must be some of those profits must be left over from yesterday, I guess. I don't know why that would still be on there though. I'm gonna export this real quick and see what the heck's going on there. Sometimes it like doesn't erase your profits from the previous day. I don't really get it, but
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna quickly upload this trade here and see what the heck happened there, because oh, I think I downloaded the wrong kind of. No, that's right.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It must have been leftover profits from yesterday. I don't know. Oh my god, guys. Look at gold now. Look at that. Sheesh.
Artlist.io.
What the heck?
Artlist.io.
10 points up from that trade. Super bullish right now on gold.
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of looks like ES wants to head lower here. We do, you know, we got these orders down there at 66, 67, 66, 66, and below down to 66.60.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I might be actually in this race. I think I see my name at the very bottom. Number 1 duck, and it's pink. Okay, I'll bring this over for you guys to watch while we're chilling here. Come on, show me. Is this me right here, number 1?
Artlist.io.
I'm glad that I'm not ripping out to the front at the start, because that's not how you win on these duck races. Come on, let's see. Is it me? Let's see if I can finally get in. Yeah, it looks like it's me, guys. Look at right there, number 1.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh no, don't fall back, guys. 17 seconds. Come on, let's go, guys. Ah. Well, at least I saw my name this time. Who's gonna win? This guy right here. Endless E9. He's gonna win. Look at that. Vampire duck. There we go.
Artlist.io.
Is gold gonna go higher here, guys? Oh, what do we got here on gold for? I'm gonna look at the hourly chart. Got a whole bunch of wicks above here in this area from the recent highs of Wednesday, October 29, Thursday, and Monday, November 3rd.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's quite the bullish candle though, this 1 hour candle. So it seems like they're trying to hold this trend line right now. We got another duck race here, guys.
Artlist.io.
Oh, look, I'm number 1 again there still. Come on, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Free account. Gold ticker is MGC.
Music
So MGC for the futures. Come on, Market Butcher, get a W. We're slowly grinding up higher here. Don't slow down this time. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. 17 seconds. Need a little speed burst here. Oh, guys, am I gonna go? Come on, go. No, Kazakh's got it. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th place.
Music
That's the
licensing
ticker
reimagined.
for the futures prop, anyways, or the futures contract. So we held that low again. Okay, look at that. We got one more duck race here, guys. One more chance. Got the number 1 duck.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Oh, see me? Look at me, guys. I'm pushing up there. This could. Oh, no. Thinkorswim doesn't have it. Yeah, so that would be a futures contract, though. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what the gold symbol would be. Maybe if you just type in gold, you might be able to see it. Like, it might bring it up. And it might be something different for if it's not a futures contract. I'm not sure if Thinkorswim, your platform. You might also have to like go into your risk settings on Thinkorswim and like allow futures. You know, they might not even show you any of the futures contracts if you're yeah, looking to trade those at all with your your personal stuff there. But let's see if oh, you're looking at the futures tab. Well, it should be GC or MGC then. Maybe get rid of the Z part. Just search MGC for the micros or GC for the minis. Or for some, Thinkorswim is /GC.
Music licensing
It says here. Or if you want to chart spot gold, it's XAU USD.
Artlist.io.
Huh? So far, we're just playing around down here. Switch up the tunes.
Artlist.io.
I almost need to stop trading the open, guys. Yeah, /GC. Nice. So that will probably be the mini contracts, right? So those are the bigger contract.
Music licensing.
We're usually trading the micros over here. So the mini contract would move $100 per point. So $10 per decimal point. So it does move pretty fast. So be real careful if you're going to try gold. It can be pretty volatile.
Artlist.io.
Trump's got sitting in a dinner right now with in Asia somewhere. Yeah, so that's why I trade the micros
Music licensing
rather than the mini, because the micros are $10 per point rather than $100 per point, and then $1 per decimal point.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So is gold done its run here for the day, for the moment? It pulled back there from the 35s back down to the 26 level, so we pulled back 10 points from the high.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of pulling back to the 420 level on the gold there.
Artlist.io.
Just going sideways here currently on the ES. Same with NQ. I'll be back 1 sec. Gonna refill the coffee and in a minute.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Probably gonna get a pullback to like the 40-20 level on gold. Could think about trying to take an entry there. It's a pretty key level. I would want us wait for a little bit of a reaction off of it at least.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh, we had Bussin' going earlier. Let's play this one. Marvelous.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Again, that pullback now to 40.21. Pretty heavy pullback on gold here. Three bearish candles in a row.
Artlist.io.
This is that level here. As you can see, we've messed around with it there, messed around with it over here, messed around with it over here. It's been a pretty key level, lots of tops,
Music
and then becoming
licensing
support,
reimagined.
resistance or support. A little bit of resistance became support, breakthrough, resistance. So you can see there's lots of action at the 4020 level. It's a pretty key one. So let's see what happens here if we can end up finding some support here. There we go.
Artlist.io.
Broke it a bit. So if we can hold this and then end up turning this candle green at 40.21, could think about trying to go long. But gold's pretty volatile, like I said. So as you can see, you know, big move up, and then now we're retracing
Music
back, like
licensing
probably,
reimagined.
see here. Here's a halfway point, 40.13. So we might even see a retracement back to that level before we end up going higher. Oh,
Artlist.io.
yes, it's starting to break those lows right now. Extend this trend line here. See how we're looking.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we're holding the 4020 level, 4020 level right now. But I would like to see more of a reaction to the bullish side. Or we're going to try to take any entries.
Artlist.io.
You said third bounce off support. Is that you're talking about ES?
Music licensing reimagined.
Looking pretty heavy here, SPY. Yeah, nice. Some orders coming on below here. Kind of want to try to take a short here.
Artlist.io.
Just feel like we're getting a little overextended. NQ is pushing lower here.
Music licensing.
We're almost at that
reimagined.
4013 on gold right now too. The 50% retracement of that move. Minute and a half left on this candle. We're at 4014 right now, right at the VWAP.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Getting a bit of a bounce here. You're in 3 puts again? Nice. Well, I hope it plays out for you. We do have orders down at 66.50. Sort of down here.
Artlist.io.
Wonder if I can look up. I don't think I have the data for it, but SPY? Nope. Can't get the book map for that because I don't have the. I think I would have to subscribe to like NAS or the different exchange,
Music
right?
licensing reimagined.
I don't know. It's not NASDAQ, but it would be. What exchange would that be? New York Stock Exchange? Because this is for these futures, I subscribe to CME, which is a Chicago Mercantile Exchange, I think it's called.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I wonder if they're going to let gold go lower here, or if the buyers are going to step back in here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like your puts are kind of starting to work a bit in your favor there.
Artlist.io.
Down 30 beans. Not bad, not bad. Still some time though.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music
Getting a spam phone
licensing
call.
reimagined.
So guys, I'm in a gold short right now. I'm currently up $150 on this guy right now. Closed 4 of my 6 contracts. I got my last 2 stop in profit here on this trade. Looking to see if we can't get a little more continuation. Just didn't like how bearish we were there. We took down, we broke the 50% level. So I shorted the top of this candle. I added, we got a closure. It started going against me a bit. I got a little worried there for a minute. Covered some, and now could be a little more aggressive here. If we start looking like we're going to bounce, I might end up pulling this stop down to stop us out here in profit, but see if we can't get a little bit more continuation to the downside here. There we go. Starting to look good. Up 200, 260 to 210 there. I'm gonna drop my stop here at 4007.9. Come on boys, let's keep going. Dragging the stop down here as we're going lower. Starting to be a little more aggressive on this. And we're gonna get stopped out here, or we're gonna get some continuation. Might pull back and stop me out. There we go. We're all out there. Nice. So now up 367 in this account. Yeah, bouncing like ping pong, just like Atari. All right, well, that was a beautiful trade. That was a beautiful trade. I always have better luck in the afternoons, guys. I don't know what it is. Like, if I just avoid trading the morning session, I don't know. I just have, for whatever reason, I just have way more success trading after. I always end up taking losses in the morning, and then, you know, around this time till later, just clawing my way back, making steady profits. It's like, you must be close to a little more in profit there now. Down at the 56 level, we do have those orders down at 50. That would be sort of my target there. But we do have that trend line, right? So just looking at that trend line, we're kind of above it right now. So it would be nice if we get a little bit more momentum to close below it. I think that would be really good for your trade there. Let's see here, dashboard. I'm gonna add this trade here to see what we are now up on those.
Artlist.io.
Let's go to the dashboard here. So we made 280
Music
today
licensing reimagined.
on that account there. 280, 360. Yeah, that makes sense. So made 280 there, and I got 62 in all 6 of my Lucid accounts. So that's 360, 560, 640 minus 475, 140, 100. So I'm up 165 on the day. It's too bad that I have this account's locked out. Oh, it's actually 482 by the time. Sometimes when it markets out your position, you end up getting a bit more drawdown.
Licensing reimagined.
Trying not to lose. I only have 981 drawdown left in that account. So I'm gonna export this trade. I might as well put it in there now. Go add a trade, and that's my take profit trader account. So that's too bad, man. I gotta stop taking these trades in that volatile section of the morning. Just don't seem to have any luck during that time. That puts us negative 202 on the day, but I haven't sent over my Lucid trades yet, so let's start doing that now. Export trades. So this is Lucid number 1.
Artlist.io.
Let's get Lucid number 2. 2312. Yeah, that's accurate. Export. Lucid number 2.
Music licensing reimagined.
Lucid number 3. Oh, starting to get a bounce on the ES there. Definitely ponging around. Pinging and ponging. Okay, number 3, 1971. Yeah, that's correct. Number 4. Export. Number 4.
Music licensing reimagined.
7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. And Lucid number 5. Number 5. Done. And then our Lucid Direct account. The last one, the 6th account.
Artlist.io.
All right, yeah, so we're up $170 on the day. Unfortunately, got that stupid big loss.
Reimagined.
Starting to look a little bullish here. Might need to. We do have a bearish fair value gap and the 9 EMA right at 66.67. So if we got a minute and a half. If we get a closure above 66.68, which is right about there, got to be careful. This thing might continue bouncing on us here, because that's a bearish fair value gap. So if this candle gets a closure, we got 1 minute left on it above this
Music
little
licensing
area here,
reimagined.
that's a bullish sign because we left this fair value gap there. So let's see, hopefully it rejects off this level and starts continuing lower here. "36 seconds left on this candle."
Artlist.io.
If it keeps pushing up here though, 20 seconds left here. "15 seconds. Come on, guys, push it back down here."
Licensing reimagined.
Looking like we're gonna invert that fair value gap right now. Sold for 120 loss. Good call. Good idea to get out. Yeah, that's this is a bullish move right now because like I said, we got this, we printed a fair value gap there, and then this candle, this 5-minute candle closed above it. Usually that's a signal that for me to think about taking a long. So I did put a one contract order in the middle of this inverted fair value gap to try to enter
Music licensing
long. If
reimagined.
we end up pulling back below that, and getting a closure down below here, then that would be my exit signal. Not looking to take on too much risk here though with this trade, so I'm only going to enter with one micro contract here. So one micro contract is for on these futures contracts is $5 per 1 point.
Artlist.io.
So for every 1 point that it goes up or down, it's $5 for every one contract that you have. The minis are $50 per 1 point of contract. So, well, you're still green on the day, so that's good because you got 2 W's in there, right? So don't give any more back. That's the worst thing for me is if I have a green day on Friday and then I turn it red before I have the weekend to wait to trade again. Oh, that just bothers me.
Artlist.io.
So I was hoping for a little pullback there for the entry. Might not get it here. We'll leave this order for a bit here. We got almost 3 minutes still on this candle to see what's going to happen here. But so I guess this is definitely mimicking the SPY, hey, for you? Like it probably looks very similar. So we had those, like you're saying, bouncing off support. We finally broke it. Did head a little bit lower, but not substantially. I really was thinking we were going to head down to those orders. We got these orders down at 66.50. Now we currently have 66.75. We got 150 orders right at 75 there. Looks like we're about to take those. Or is it going to reject? Let's see. Didn't quite take those orders yet.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting a little bit of a pullback here. Ooh, gold's still moving lower, guys.
Artlist.io.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda held that short, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy to make, whatever. That was like $260 or something, I think it was.
Music licensing reimagined.
300 bucks, I think it was. Yeah. I like your risk management, though. It's definitely a good call to close that where you did. I mean, you never know. We could turn around and go lower again, but it's not worth waiting to see if it decides to continue up, right?
Artlist.io.
Cut your winners or cut your losers quick, but try to be patient on your winners, right? That's kind of the best way to be. Thanks for hanging out, Luke. Keeping me busy with somebody to chat with. Appreciate that. Oh, looks like I don't see my X channel for some reason. Maybe because I changed my handle. Oh, you still have more capital left for the day? Oh, yeah, because it's cash, right? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. So you can only trade, but that resets at the end of the day every day? Is that how that works? Where's my X channel
Music
here?
licensing
Oh, there we
reimagined.
go. Because they might have taken my check mark away, and when you don't have a check mark, you can't. No, it's okay. It's there. It just doesn't show it on. We're live. We got 4 viewers, but it just not showing it on my list of people. So we got 3 people watching in Randy's YouTube channel. We got 1 in my YouTube channel, and then 13 in Nick's X. Oh, there we go. My X showed up now. We got 6 viewers in my X, 11 in Randy's X, and 13 in Nick's X. So, yes, it does. Okay, cool. Look at that bounce. Good thing you cut that, man. That would have been probably at least double the down amount down by now, hey? So maybe we're going to be heading back to the New York view up here on this. It's too bad I didn't get an entry there. I was hoping for that pullback. So we got the bottom of the range at 66.80, the opening range, and then we got this bearish fair value gap 94. Where's the New York VWAP's at 89 right now. 89. So right at the bottom, sort of at the bottom of the range here. Not a whole lot of space left here to go higher, but could try along here. Looking for the bottom of the range. We got 2.5 minutes on this candle. Let's try a little one here. We'll try to get like 4 points on this one contract. That would be another quick 20 bucks. If we get a couple points into profit here, I'll bring my stop up, lock us in. Don't want to give anything back on this trade. We don't have to. Here we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, boys. All right, gonna drop my stop there and 0.5 point into profit. Let's give this a little bit more space here. We'll look for 5 points. Don't pull back. Don't pull back. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Here we go. Yep. Put my stop up there. 1 3/4 points in profit here. There we go. We're out. So we added 10 bucks. You're in 3 calls now. Oh, look at that. We should have just been patient. Hey, I kind of got a little aggressive on my stop there.
Artlist.io.
I like it. Let's keep going here. We got a little more room still to the VWAP. So 66.89. So be careful once we get up to the New York VWAP here. We're coming up to the bottom of the opening range also. But that is a super strong candle. Volume is increasing. So it's definitely looking pretty good. Could have put a low a day anchor there. And look at that. Lining up right with the bottom of that candle so far. See if we can't get a little bit more momentum here. This is a previous day's VWAP, New York VWAP. Looks like I don't have my VWAP on this chart either here. Let's put that on there just so it's a little easier to see. So you can get an idea of this line here. I always put yellow for the New York. I would be interested in taking a short up in this area if we do get there and start rejecting.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, you're looking pretty good here. Yeah, just be careful up here with this opening range low. I'm not trying to give you financial advice, but this is just kind of key areas that I see as being potential resistance, right?
Artlist.io.
$66.45 is the VWAP. Gotcha. Yeah, so you got that on your chart, so you know what I'm looking at then.
Reimagined.
Just got different numbers, right? Different chart, different numbers, but similar, basically the same price action. I wish there was some Wu-Tang that I could put on the stream, but you know, then my streams get flagged for like copyright. So I don't know what that really means in the grand scheme of things, but they could like either get me to remove the recording or whatever. But I heard that there is a way that I can play the music through to you guys, but I don't actually record the music. And then that way it doesn't get saved onto... They made a secret unreleased album? When was that? Just recently?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I think the FBI seized it, and Skrillex, Skrelly bought it. Interesting. Oh, like they did like a raid or something, and then they took it, and then oh, that's quite the storyline. That's some good marketing right there, eh? So look at that there. We did touch the bottom of the 15-minute range there and rejected off of that.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh man, I'm just trying to clean these glasses. They're so gross right now for some reason. I think that this microfiber isn't very clean. I don't know. How do you clean these? I guess you gotta wash them once in a while. Microfiber gloss. There we go, that's better. Got my blue light blocking glasses on. Gotta protect your eyes, you know? Still think we can head higher though here, at least into this 50-minute bearish fair value gap. I would think about taking a short up in this area, but as well as my neck. My neck's oily.
Music licensing
Greasy.
reimagined.
Protect your neck. They're trying to slap it down here at this 80 level. They had a bunch of orders that came on right at that recent low before we took those longs. And then now they just took them off not long ago. So we do have, like I said, so we have some orders now up at 88 and 90, which is kind of right at the New York view op. Where's 88? Right at the top of the range there. Kind of tempted to jump in back in on a long here, but so we're up $70 in all these accounts. 6 times 7 is 420. Woo, 420. What are the chances? Yeah, protect your neck, Wu-Tang. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Again and again.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just don't really like how they're not making much progress here. Keep seeing lots of sellers coming through on the tape there at like in this 80 to 84 level, these wicks here. But they could just be sort of like building up some momentum. There you go. Yeah, popping through it there.
Artlist.io.
Try a little short, little long here. See if we can't get to the top of this candle here. 2.75 points. Again, we'll try to be aggressive here on moving our stop up into profit if we get up in there. Don't want to let it come down too far either.
Music licensing reimagined.
I guess if we break the low of this candle, I'm gonna have to stop it out. Not liking it, not liking it. 20, this one's $20 against us right away on all 6 accounts, so don't want to let it go much lower than that. I'll put my stop right at the bottom of this candle for now. If it does head down there, we're gonna have to stop it out. Just don't want to give away too much of these profits. We're already up. That would bring us down to $50. It's not over yet though. Hopefully these buyers will push us back up here. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds left on this candle.
Music
I'm gonna be pretty
licensing
aggressive though if we do
reimagined.
get back into our entry price to put my stop in there, because like I said, I just don't really want to be giving back much or anything if I can avoid it. Let's go bulls here. 40 seconds left on this candle, 47 seconds. Let's get a little pop through here at the top of the range, to the bottom of the range, sorry.
Artlist.io.
Come on, guys, let's go. 30 seconds left here. Not looking very good at the moment. Hopefully we can get a
Music
closure
licensing
up in this
reimagined.
area at least. But those guys keep selling this. They keep selling it up there. 5 seconds on this candle here. Yeah, looking like we're gonna get stopped out here on this pullback. Yeah, we're out there. So I gave back $25 there across all those accounts. That kind of sucks. Just not liking these rejections up here. Just kind of thought we would at least get a bounce up into this fair value gap, or at least into the bottom of the range, but it doesn't seem like it wants to give it to us.
Music licensing reimagined.
Or is it gonna just wick me out and then head back up? That's also a possibility. So yep, looks like it. I want to attempt this again up here. I don't know. Maybe we should think about doing the opposite.
Artlist.io.
Of course, it's going to wick me out, and then it's going to do that, take that move back up higher here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Two bounce off 66, 663.36. Yeah. Sort of choppy in this area here.
Artlist.io.
Kind of in a flag pattern here,
Music licensing reimagined.
which is a bullish pattern. Yeah, it's another pong channel. Playing ping pong. How old are you, Luke?
Artlist.io.
56. Nice. Got a couple years on me. I'm turning 46 in a few days, so I think you and Nick are a very similar age then.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pong channel.
Artlist.io.
Should have taken that short up there. I was thinking this is with all these wicks here. Not married, no kids, so I'll take off 10 years. Okay, nice. Yeah, less stress, right?
Music Music licensing reimagined.
So we're sitting at, that's a low day view up there. Just took it. Looking pretty heavy. Try a little long here, see if we can't get a bounce back up there. Stop below the bottom of this wick here. See if we can recover these back to the top of this channel here. Since we are so choppy, I don't see why it won't happen, right? Thinking about bringing my stop in here. Get a couple more points up here for us, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
$30 seconds, 20 seconds on this candle there, new candle. Let's see. Let's get a bounce here, guys. Let's go. Right back up to the top of that channel there.
Artlist.io.
Come on. Doesn't look like it's going to go right now. Looking like we're heavy. Uh-oh. It's going to stop me out. Hold that low day view up. Hold that low day view up here,
Music
guys. Come on.
licensing reimagined.
Where are those buyers at? There we go. I like that. Come on, let's go. Turn this green. Turn this candle green. Looking pretty heavy though. I don't have very much space. I think my stop is like right here.
Artlist.io.
And yeah, we're looking pretty heavy. Looking like we might end up getting stopped out on this trade again too. Gonna give back roughly another 10 bucks off 6 accounts. Let's see, come on buyers, hold this level. Hold it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Take us back up. Top of the channel there. Not looking good though. We just took that view up. There we go. We stopped out. Damn it. Yeah, most people say I'm like 35 though, so I'm the same way. Not married, no children, so take off 10 off mine. So, oh, Trump speaking, of course.
Artlist.io.
No wonder we're going lower. Oh, he hasn't started speaking yet, but he's got meets with the Hungarian Prime Minister. Damn it, man. Now we're only 25 bucks in profit off these 6 accounts. That's what happens when you keep small size and you don't want to like give too much back. You put tight stops and then they always hit. Oh well, if we start printing a green candle here again, I'll definitely try to take this long here back to the top of the channel.
Artlist.io.
Just doesn't want to make any progress there at that point. Here we go. We're back in long. Stop in the same spot again here, targeting sort of the top of the channel. And yeah,
Music licensing.
there we go. I'm
reimagined.
liking that. Liking that. Come on, let's go, boys. Sheesh. Sort of respecting this channel, but not really.
Artlist.io.
It's gonna stop me again here. This is no good, man. This is no good. There goes all my profits in these accounts. So Basically 3 losing trades in a row there and gave back
Reimagined.
30, 27, 18, and 15. Buyer's trying to hold that level though.
Artlist
I want to attempt this one more time or no? I don't want to do it 3 times in a row.
Music licensing reimagined.
So almost red on the day now again because of those little losses.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we're back red by 150. You just want the VWAP tap and then maybe take a break. Yeah. I know, that's what I've been, I think it's hard to say, but just everything says it should be going back up into this area. That's why I keep wanting to take the longs, but trying to not give too much back here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Gold is starting to look like it wants to curl back up here. Which if it does, typically these will end up going lower. They kind of often run in opposite directions.
Music licensing
Not always, but just one sec, guys. I gotta take a phone call here. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io. Music licensing.
Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call there. Just one of my clients give me a shout there. So I made my money back anyways on those on that long there. Made $60 back on that long there.
Artlist.io.
And looking pretty good. Looking pretty good for you right now. Yeah, I bought it in this inverted fair value gap here down at 66.66. After I saw that we were kind of bouncing out of that fair value gap, I took the long there and ended up closing it right at the top of this channel there, 66.81. Probably should have held on, would have been nicely in a little more profit. So you're up 120 now. Nice, good job. That's worthy of a drum roll, couple air horns, and an applause.
Artlist.io.
That's what we like to do. We like to see you making money. So I'm basically back to my 27, 37, 47, 53, 60. I'm basically back to the exact price I was before I took those 3 losses. Which I'm not going to complain about. That was a decent trade. Especially when I'm on the phone, I was like, oh, I better take this trade. And then waited, started trailing. And then I just locked it in at the top of this candle up there at 66.81. But yeah, probably should have held it a little longer. Look at that, hitting that bearish fair value gap up there. Touched it.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna export these trades here and see where we're back at. Trump still isn't talking, eh? Oh, is he talking? Oh, it is. He is. I think he is talking. My thing is behind. Oh, it's ended. The live meeting. Meeting ended. That's 10:10. So 4 minutes ago. Inflation is a perfect number. We agree that the war in Ukraine will end in not too distant future. I would like to keep meeting with Russians Putin in Budapest. Those are Trump's comments. Make sure this is right. So we're back at 3:15 on this. Yes. So many accounts to export here again. Number 3.
Artlist.io.
1975. Number 4. And number 5.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wishing I went in with heavier size on that trade though, but because I was on the phone, I wasn't really into it that much. Wasn't paying that close attention. That's 4. Let's get number 5 here.
Artlist.io.
What happened to my Lucid 5? That's weird. We got a mistake on that one somehow.
Music licensing reimagined.
Did I add it to the wrong one? This one's 715. That one's accurate. What the heck, man? So I'm gonna have to clear these trades on number 5 and restart it. It's one thing of when I'm adding my trades to this, if you make a mistake, sometimes you gotta like clear all the trades out and then you gotta go back in time and export it from like the start of your, when you had the accounts. I think it's October 1st.
Music licensing reimagined.
Should be 836. There we go. Now it's accurate. And then we got to do our one
Artlist.io.
live account or Lucid Direct account. That one should be 132. Nice. All right, back to the dashboard. We're back in the green on the day, up $200. So we still have 36 viewers. We got 6 in my X channel, 12 in Randy's X channel, 14 in Nick's X channel. We got 2 in my YouTube, 1 in Randy's YouTube, and our usual bot that watches the Twitch stream. So funny. Every day that bot's in there. Did we get a spam notification from that guy earlier? I don't see it. Maybe we did. Yeah, there he is, right there.
Music licensing reimagined.
So funny. Trump, I do not know how long the shutdown will last. So he's still talking. It's up to the Democrats how long the shutdown will last. So we have like no orders down below anymore. And we have orders up at 92, 95, and 97. So up to the top of this bearish fair value gap, we have orders. Huh, interesting. Does that mean we're gonna get a rejection out of this fair value gap?
Music licensing reimagined.
Man, I wish I had more size on that trade because I think I took out like, how many points was that? 68 to 81. So like got 13 points out of that trade.
Artlist.io.
Gold hasn't really done much. Fell back down after that breakout. Made us some money on that short. And then it went sideways for a while. Broke up a little bit and then kind of like forming out a bull flag here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting into that gap there. You're fully out right now, or you're still in? You're just up.
Artlist.io.
Starting to feel tired here.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna have to feed the dog here pretty soon. I think he's still sleeping though. Oh, gold is pulling back pretty hard here. Right to the VWAP. We got a notification there from TradingView. What happened? Gold's on about sitting on value area high. Maybe gold's gonna head to previous day low. Interesting. That 420 level, man. That 420 level is just so. It's the level that where all the action happens, and it just doesn't want to hold above the 20 level. 420. 40-20, but.
Artlist.io.
So we're above the New York. NQ got up to the New York and kind of rejected.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's see what we got here for media assets.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
There we go. We're getting into that fair value gap now.
Artlist
So are we
IO.
going to get a closure above it, or are we going to get a reaction here? It's the question.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, pretty strong move here. Taking out those orders in the book.
Artlist IO.
So we got a closure right in the middle of this fair value gap. So this next 5-minute candle is going to be pretty key if we're going to continue higher or not. So if we end up getting a closure up outside of this box,
Music licensing.
there's a good chance we're
reimagined.
going to see some more continuation. NQ did take its New York VWAP and it's bouncing, heading up to the bottom of a channel that I've had drawn on there for quite some time. We'll have to see here though if this candle starts rejecting and we end up turning into a red candle, we can I might think about taking a short here. But adversely, if we end up getting a closure up here where we are currently, we could definitely see a move higher.
Music licensing reimagined.
Look at this guy. This guy's Tiger. He's got 15 contracts long. He's down $415. Stock Tiger. Oh, that was old. Never mind. I don't know what happened with that. That was way behind the stream there. Yeah, he's flat right now.
Music
Never mind.
licensing
I thought it was
reimagined.
interesting, but not very interesting. You're up 280 on the calls. Nice. That's amazing. That add-in really paying off for you right now, hey?
Artlist IO.
Two and a half minutes, a little less than 2.5 minutes on this candle here. If we get, like I said, if we get a closure above 66.98, 66.98.50, that's going to be a bullish thing. Yeah, Trump stopped talking and did a parabolic for sure, right? Whenever he's talking, the market tends to go down, and then they're like, okay, back in action, everybody's off. Let's go. Getting a bit of a rejection here off this fair value gap. Still got a minute and 45 seconds on this candle.
Artlist IO.
We just got to be careful because this could be the lower high, right? Because, you know, after we've been coming down, we had made a low, bounced up, lower low, lower high,
licensing
went lower,
reimagined.
lower low, lower high, headed lower, lower low. This could be the lower high before we make a new lower low, potentially. Tempted to sell? Yeah, I mean, green is green. I mean, I think you're doing pretty good on the day. So you took 2 wins, 1 loss, and then another up nicely on this one. I think this is your biggest winner on the day so far, or the most profit in your account.
Artlist.io.
You could always just cover some and then leave some in case it does go higher. Then you won't be angry, and then you could also, you know, if you start pulling back more, then sell some more.
Music
one way to play it.
reimagined.
Not financial advice. So your name changed again, eh? It was Wu-Tang Killer Bees, now it's back to Clay's Trader.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You sold it? There you go. Lock it in. Lock in the green, hey? I'm trying to figure out how to keep the Wu-Tang. Why does it, I wonder why it changes like that. So we're coming up on 4 hours in the stream here. So did you just switch to my... Were you in Randy's channel earlier? I think so.
Music licensing
12.
reimagined.
I'll go over to Randy's channel here. Yeah, for some reason when you're chatting, you're in Randy's channel and you're chatting, you come up as Wu-Tang Killer Bees, but then when you're in my channel, you're coming up as Clay's Traders.
Music
Trader,
licensing reimagined.
Beats waiting tables. Yeah, for sure. 414, beautiful. Nice day, man. Yeah, it's very good. $500 a day if you can do that every day. Woo! That's gonna be a solid year. Yeah, interesting, hey? Because like when I opened up Randy's channel here, and it shows like Wu-Tang Killer Bees, but then when you're like, if I look at my channel, it comes up as Clay's Trader. Clay's Trader.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, there you go. Now we got Luke. And it's... Yeah, and you're like, you don't have the W anymore. You have an L. Huh? What the heck? Do you have like 3 YouTube channels then? Like YouTube, like profiles?
Artlist.io.
We got a minute and a half left on, a minute left on this candle. You had to. How did you write in? How did you comment like as Luke this time, and then now you're back as Clay? It's so weird. So we might get that inversion here. We got 50 seconds left on this candle. So if this, like I said, if we get this 5-minute candle closure up above 98, you want to get rid of Clay's, yeah.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, you must have to like go to your if you like click your little icon in the top right corner of the YouTube page, then that's where you'd have to
Music licensing.
I think you can go to switch accounts, which would show all your accounts, and then if you do that, wonder you can probably go into settings, and you go into settings, you can adjust, where would that be?
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to poke around a bit to see if you can change that, or maybe you just gotta like log out of that Clay's trades, and then you'll always have the Wu-Tang one.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we didn't get that closure on that last 5-minute candle, hey? So is this
Artlist.io.
or is that on the 15-minute actually? That's actually from the 15-minute. So that's why we need a 15-minute closure actually up there.
Music licensing.
This is a 15-minute chart right here, so we have the 21 EMA right, basically right there where we're bouncing. If you can see, here's my trading view chart.
Artlist.io.
So this is on the 15-minute here. This is that bearish fair value gap. There's the green line is the 21 EMA, the white line is the 9 EMA, and then this is the New York VWAP. Kind of holding that 21 there, pretty nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
But we got 7.5 minutes on this 15-minute candle, so we're waiting to see if we get a closure above this fair value gap on that. So I got to remember that that's a 15-minute fair value gap, not a 5-minute fair value gap, because I was looking at it like, oh, if we get a 5-minute closure up here, but that's actually not the case. Could have got tricked into that one. Although we never got the closure up there, luckily, on that 5-minute, or else I might have thought, oh, it's a good time to go long. Ugh. What time do we got here? 10:30, eh? Ugh.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, there we go. We're getting that bounce now. Got orders up at 67.05. And then 67.10 up there. We got another fair value gap up there on the 15 minute. We're currently at the overnight view up. Let's mark that on here. Is it right here? Nope.
Music licensing.
There's a 1500. This guy. This guy I usually leave red. Back to the middle of the range.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm trying to update a Pine script here on TradingView, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's go back to Nick's message.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got that inversion on that fair value gap there. So looking like we might be going higher still. We do have this overnight VWAP, which has been a pain in the butt in the overnight session.
Artlist.io.
Well, I kind of think I'm just going to call it here. It's been a long stream, 4 hours, 4.25 hours. I should probably get on with the rest of my day. Made a little profit today. We're up 192 in this account, in all my accounts. It's too bad I took a big loss in my one funded account. But at least I'm up, what was it, 367 in my other funded account. So, what time do we got? 10:45. So, yeah, I'm thinking we're going to wrap it up here. Just want to say what's up to all the viewers there. We got 3 in Randy's YouTube channel, 1 in my YouTube channel, 14 in Nick's X channel, 12 in Randy's X channel, and 7 in my X channel. So, hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. And Luke, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you in the chat, saying what's up and whatnot. So good to see you again. Glad you made some profit. Nice add in on that move higher there. Good times, good times. So we're gonna call it a day here, guys. Thanks again so much for tuning in. I'll be back live Sunday at 6 p.m. East Coast time for the open of the Sunday session. It's a fun little day. I like to get in for an overnight session. At least it's typically has a little bit more volatility, a little more volume, because we have all those traders kind of itching to get back in the game. So there we go, guys. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
George, Stefan, hey, how you doing? You just jumped in right as we're about to end the stream here. I think you're probably in my friend Randy's channel there. A Market Butcher. My channel is the Market Butcher. So if you want to hop on over and subscribe over here, I can send you a little link in the chat there for my channel, or I'll put it up in the banner here real quick. Where is it? Here we go. If you look at the bottom banner there, you can see how to find my channel. It's at Market Butcher. You can search for Market Butcher Trades to find my channel, because there's a whole lot of meat market butchers. So as you can imagine, if you sign up or if you're searching for Market Butcher, you would end up finding a whole bunch of meat butchers. So anyways, I was literally about to end the stream here. So thanks everybody. If you guys are looking for prop firms, definitely check out Top 1 Futures and or Lucid. They're both great firms, fast payouts, good support, and all the rules are pretty standard across most of the prop firm world. And they have good rules right now. So check them out if you want. And just gonna end the stream here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a 4.25-hour stream, so it's a long one, and I kind of got to get on with my day. So thanks again, everybody. Have a great weekend. Hopefully you all ended the day green, and we'll see you Sunday for when the market opens at 6 p.m. East Coast time. We'll be back live. So take care, everybody, and have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later. Peace out.